Hello! How is everyone doing? I am having a lazy day. Yeah, that's about the gist of it. Anyways, congratulations on first Ricky, congratulations on second Kaz, and congratulations on third Retro. Hey Goth, hey Possessed Cat, hey Robert, how is everyone doing? How 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 is everyone? I'm I'm good, just feeling lazy. I almost decided I was going to knit something else tonight, but I was just like, what do I want to knit? You're doing great. Hey, that's good. How is Mr. Retro? And how is Kaz? Hey, Jenny. I've got my cozy sweater on. I'm not yawning, honest. It's because I got my cozy sweater on. I'm okay, things. Just at a point where I was like, now I've finished stuff up. What do I knit now? So decide to start an. Ooh, nice. I have about 1 and hours to be 1.5. I'm going to assume hours to be for I got darts. Got to darts before I got to get to darts. Darts, nice. You know, I used to play darts when I was a kid. I wish I had stuck with it because I actually kind of enjoyed it. How is Jenny doing? Hey, Prince. Doesn't say what weight it is, so I'm just unsure if it will be the right size, but shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, just make it work. Turtle burger. Turtle burger. Apparently talking in that voice today gave me a tickle in my throat. I was being too dramatic with it, I think, and it tickled right in here. Right here. It's like, oh. 7 turtle burgers, please. Turtle burger. You're knitting my style for this. And what is that? I have a style? Oh, circular needles. Oh yeah, that is my style. Oh, hey, Passion. You snuck in there. I didn't even see your little heart. How are you? I forgot that this top sets off my camera as bad as this top does. So it's my camera is going to look dull and yeah. But I noticed yesterday when I was knitting on this sleeve, do you notice I'm knitting continental and spending more time looking at the camera than normal? Normally when I'm doing continental, I'm like this. I can't take my eyes off my work. I've noticed I am starting to I'm starting to not look as much, which means I must be getting good at what I'm doing. Snug as a bug in a rug. Yes. Muscle memory. Yep, the muscle memory is fine. I have been knitting like this for a few years now, and it's finally, the muscle memory is finally starting to kick in. Now, can I go as long as I can with English? No. But rude ads. So I have two more decreases, like two more decrease sets, which is 8 rounds and 1 decrease round. And then I don't know what I have to do next, but we will have that section done. It looks like after that, after the decrease rounds, it's just knitting until I get to the length that I need. And they so kindly actually provided the length of the sleeve, which is great. I always want to say man in the middle instead of man in the mirror. I don't know why. I don't think I have a shorter cable than this. I wouldn't mind having a shorter cable. I should look.
Does my shorties give me a shorter cable? Yes or no? I don't think so. No. No. These are not shorter.
Hi, buddy. But this one might be. Ooh, and I forgot I stuck a granola bar in here. Treasures! I think this cable is the same size as what's on. Actually, this cable might actually be bigger than what's on. Yeah, it is. This is the shortest of the blue cables, I believe. Likey cables. Okay. Yeah. It's the shortest of the blue cables. And these cables are actually shorter. So, hey Callie, how's it going? I have been doing so much Tunisian that swapping over to crochet has hurt my thumb because I've lost my thumb cal. Oh no! See, I don't have to deal with that because I'm a pen holder. Though I will say, is it my thumb? Oh, I love this baby. I'm a baby. You're grumpy? Oh no. Grumpy sucks. Aww. Gotta starch the socks. Or stretch. Stretch the socks. Not working out. Gonna start an. Hey, there you go. Oh, right. I remember you mentioning that yesterday. Oh, I'm sorry, Callie. What are you doing, Bubba? Aw, thank you for the forehead kisses. I very much like the forehead kisses. Yeah. You're a good Bubba. Yeah. So I realized this morning when I came over to give them breakfast that I forgot to buy more dry cat food for you. Yeah. They have like a little bit left. They probably have enough to make it through tomorrow. I'm going to do an emergency shop if I need a couple things that I missed. Like cat food. And I even knew that I needed to get them some dry food the other day because I was like, Friday shop. I went shopping Friday, and I was gonna get some cat food, and I was like, no, they have enough to last until Monday. I'll get it on Monday shop. I forgot. So I'm probably just gonna give them an extra can of wet food tonight. They usually only get a can of wet food in the morning. But I will give them a can of wet food tonight to just in case they end up needing some food. And then tomorrow I'll get a quick shop in. Get some cat food. Mom's drank all the milk. She went a little ham on the milk. So and there was something else that I need to get. I just can't remember what it was. Sorry, I'm distracted by the Vinny. They is my family. They is my family. She get through me, yeah. You fuck with them, you fuck with me. Yes, he is. Baby. Hold like this, baby. My attention-seeking baby. But I love it. Most times. Sometimes enough is enough. Oh, no, you didn't see anything over there, buddy. Yeah, no, you definitely did not see anything over there. Nope, that is nothing. Mm-hmm. Oh, no, there's nothing there. I don't know what you saw. No. Definitely not a cat toy that I've been hiding from you. No. No. No cat toy. No. There's nothing to see in there, buddy. No, nothing to see. I don't know what you're seeing or smelling, but yeah, no, there's nothing there. Oh, what's this? trying to bribe him with floof to distract him from the fact that he's like, I don't want the floof. I want what's in that drawer. I smelt my cat toy. I saw my cat toy. My cat toy's there. Hey, Prince. Vinny has discovered one of his cat toys. He's just trying to figure out how to get to it. And I'm like, no, you saw nothing. I don't know if I can... There. Oh, not that. Watch, he'll give up now that I got the camera on there. No, if I take it out, then he'll want to play fetch, and I don't want to play fetch. There's two of them in there. And he's trying to figure out how to... Thing is he's smart, so I won't be surprised if he actually figures out how to open up the drawer. Oh, he's smelling his hair now, because I've got some of his floof up in that top drawer, too. Vincent. Oh boy. Okay, before you start knocking shit down, no. The fun's over. I know. Mom's mean. No. No. He's like, I can smell it. See that tail? That is, I'm going to get back there as soon as you stop manhandling me. He's got plenty of toys. He doesn't need those ones. Go play. Go play. Well, maybe you just need to increase the size of your hook. You're gonna eat pickles? Pickles! Run! He's like, I'm gonna bite you. I'm hoping he gets annoyed enough that he will forget about the drawer. I guess I'm going to have to find a new hiding spot for those. I did today. Love 2 sizes, just not what I want to see. I feel that. On my break right now. You're on your break? Breaks are awesome. They never last long enough, but they're awesome. Frogged everything I did last night and started again today, and scarf it is. Well, you know what? Scarves are nice too. That is a big giant steely, buddy. You do not want to knock that off. I gave in. Hey, Shirley. My day was very lazy. Very, very, very lazy. He's like, I brought the toy back. You can throw it for me again. I brought it back to you. What you need to learn how to do, buddy, if you want me to throw it, is you have to bring it up here on the desk, not drop it on the floor. So until you start bringing it up on the desk, I'm not going to throw it for you. Because I am lazy. And you always drop it out of reach. You should take it to Mom. She'd love to throw it for you. But again, you got to bring it up to the bed for her. He did it. He did it, guys. Good boy. You finally did it. Do you know how many times I have asked you to bring that up? Let's see if he does it again. All my cats fetch. Mystique fetches, not as well as he does. Vinny fetches. Pickles doesn't fetch, but Pickles doesn't play like Vinny does. My cat Fidget, she used to fetch. The person my brother is boarding with, they have a cat, and he taught it to fetch. Ouch, that is my foot. If you want me to throw it, you have to bring it up. I am not throwing it unless you bring it up. Thank you, buddy. Good boy. Yes. Go get prepared. Come on. You ready? He's learning. It's twice now that he's brought it up. Yep. You gotta bring the mouse. If you want me to throw it, you gotta bring it. Yay! 15 stream streak! Yeah, bring me the mouse if you want it. I know. I know. Where's your mouse? Where's your birdie? You have to bring it to me. I can't reach it on the floor. You have to bring it here. Where's your mouse? I really don't want you laying on this sweater, but where's your mouse? Who can be more stubborn? Hopefully. You've already done it twice. That means I know you can do it. Well, thankfully, it didn't come undone because I had it closed. It's like the toy's down here. Throw it for me. And Jams ignores him. Oh, excuse me. Bring me the mouse, Papa. And I'll throw it for you. But you gotta bring it onto the desk. I can't reach it on the floor. He's just sitting there grinding his teeth. Throw it for me. Throw it for me. Yes. It gets dark very early now. I hate this time of year. The lack of daylight really drains my solar batteries. Meaning me. I'm solar powered. Hello, how's it going? Is it for the dark or the cooler weather? I don't mind the cooler weather. I mind the dark. I have no energy if I don't get enough daylight. He's so cute. Oh, there we go. Good boy, Bubba. Good boy. He's learning. Good boy. He will find that I will play with him a lot more if he brings it up here and I don't have to try and fish it off the floor. My day was very lazy. I didn't do much of anything. I was just. I was tired and lazy, and I think I watched a few YouTube videos, read some books. That was about it. Watched some TikTok. Yes, exactly. Yay to lazy days. Exactly. You gotta bring it up here. You have to bring it up here, Bubba. Yes. I love you. Oh, tail in the camera. Tail in the camera. I wish you wouldn't lay on this sweater, buddy. I mean, I know I have to wash it before I give it to my sister-in-law, but I really am trying not to ingrain the allergies into it. I love him. Yeah, I love you, buddy. Yes, you're such a good boy. And you're even slowly learning to bring your toy to up on the desk so I can throw it for you. Because trying to fish it off the floor is not easy or fun. And it takes up way too much time. Yes, you gotta bring it up here if you want me to throw it. She is allergic. Yes. But she's not like she has to be in the vicinity for the most part. It's the dander that she's allergic to. So like as long as you wash the clothing that the cat was rubbing on, things like that, she's usually fine. She just can't be around cats for long periods of time where she really gets like itchy and stuffed up and stuff. But yeah. She's also allergic to dogs. And she lives with a dog. She's just more allergic to cats than dogs. And she did have a good like it was quite the process for her to start to become immune to Hank. It was a good like fun like 6 months or so. She almost went on the allergy shot, but she didn't have to. She can maintain it with just regular allergy medicine. My buddy. You gotta bring your toy up here if you want me to throw it. Yeah. If you want me to play fetch with you, you gotta bring your toy up here. gotta bring your birdie up here. Yeah. We tend to call them birdies because I used to have these little mice that had like feather tails, and Mom always used to call them birdies. And so when he would play fetch, when he was little, she'd be like, "Where's your birdie?" And he'd go find his birdie and bring it to her to throw. So now we tend to call all like toy mice and stuff birdies. My pattern is confusing me. If I send you a screenshot of it and explain the problem, can you help me please? It's confusing as I'm not used to circular needle patterns. I might just be being stupid though. I can take a look and see what's going on. The main thing is you just got to remember circular needles are pretty well like straight needles. Now, if you're doing magic loop, that might be where you're struggling. But I can read the pattern and see if I can help you.
Boop, boop.
Oh, excuse me. Okay. Good boy, Bubba. Ah, do you want me to type it or tell you? Because I can do both.
Kitties.
Hey, Crimson, how's it going? I may or may not have given myself a tickle in my throat.
Cheese. Cheese is good. I'm gonna say cheese.
Stop doing that. I don't know what it is, but it's making me have a tickle. Welcome back, Jenny. Also, hey, your mom, how's it going? You gotta bring it up here if you want me to throw it, Bubba. Guess what, Jenny? Your 2 brain cells are fried? my 2 brain cells fried a long time ago. But Vinny has actually been bringing his toy mouse up on the desk for me to throw. He still mostly wants to leave it on the floor and make me pick it up. But was it 5 or 6 times now he's done it?
He's learning. Ooh, Swiss cheese. I like Swiss cheese.
I just got home from bowling. Where are the cats? Vinny's right here. He wants me to play fetch with him. And I am training him to bring the mouse up onto the desk so that I don't have to try and fish it off the floor. But he's still not perfect at it. He's done it a few times now, but you gotta bring your mouse up here if you want me to throw it. You gotta bring your mouse up if you want me to throw it for you, Bubba. Yeah. He's like, I want you to throw the mouse for me. Throw the mouse for me. I'm loving on you. That means you need to throw the mouse for me. Found out my rent is going from 440. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry. That's not that's not good. Though I will say that's I wish I could find somewhere around here to rent for that price. But still, that's not good. He's so agitated. Anytime rent goes up that much, that's ridiculous. Average rent, I don't know about this town specific, but where I used to live, just to rent a bedroom without a bathroom was like $500 to $600. Right. I need to fold and put away clean laundry. I need the dryer. I've got some stuff that needs to go in there. The dryer's full at the moment. I love that boy. I am just trying to move from one bank to another, so I have been playing the game of which account is it coming out of and when. Oh, I'm lucky. I only have one bank account that money comes out of. And if I need, like, if I don't have the money in that, I transfer whatever money I need to into that account. But I only have one account that does payments. Oh, nice! Bug catcher! Pickles is currently sleeping on. Yeah, she is. I was like, she is, right? Last time I checked, she was. One for payments, three for saving, but with how things have been, right. I feel that I'm still managing to save regularly in one account, but it's not much. But I always have money going into that savings account, no matter what. My other savings account that I have, it gets money sometimes, and then I usually have to borrow it back. But at least I try. I still gotta pay my credit card. Stupid credit cards. Honestly, I really can't complain because I don't have a lot of debt. When I first moved down here, I still had car payments, but now the only like debt I have is my cell phone and my credit card. I don't have any more debt. I don't have any loans. I don't want to get another loan ever in my life. I know it will probably eventually happen, but I'm hoping not. Loans and mortgages suck. And I probably would still be paying them, but everything that had a loan or mortgage attached got either canceled out with life insurance or I sold because I didn't want it. I couldn't afford. Well, I couldn't afford it. Dab in the middle of changing work, so I'm a disaster these days. Oh, sending you hugs. First and second mortgage. Ugh, ouch, ouch, Jenny. To move from. Yeah, mortgages and shit suck. I am glad that I don't have to deal with that stuff anymore. I wouldn't have been able to afford to, no matter what. Like, even when I was working, I wouldn't have been able to afford it. Yeah, my car got paid off, I think, the second year that I was down here. I actually ended up borrowing $5,000 from my mom because my original loan, I had forgotten all about it, but my original loan covered everything except for like $5,000, and my plan had been like, because I used to get extra money taken off for my taxes each year, so I usually got about $1,000 during tax season, and that was my plan, was to put that into my car to pay down my car quicker. But then my husband got sick, and so any extra money just kind of like went into that, and I never did pay any extra on the car, and then I forgot about that extra $5,000. So then all of a sudden I'm like, yes, my car's gonna be paid off this year. It's all good. This will be the final payment. And then I get a letter in the mail saying, we've renewed your loan for $5,000. And I'm like, what? And then I'm just like, oh no. And I go back and I look at my contract. I'm like, oh no, I forgot about this. And so my mom was kind enough to loan me that $5,000 so that I could just pay it off and not have to worry about my car. Otherwise, I'd still probably be making payments on it. Which was, my car, between insurance and payments, was, I think I was paying on average $600 a month for my car before it got paid off. That's nice that your ex paid your car off. Not having to worry about any kind of like car loans is like a huge help. And even if he did it out of guilt, I'm kind of glad that he did it. And sending you hugs too. I can still do stuff, just a little complicated, right? I feel that, Jenny. Thankfully, I pay my credit card off every month. I generally don't let it get past what I'm able to pay. There are a couple times, but thankfully for those times, I do have money in my savings. Not much, but I do have money in my savings, so I will borrow from there. But I try to keep it low enough that I can pay it off each month. So my building gets a visitor who drives a Grand Marquis. I need to make the jump and start streaming tomorrow. You can do it. where it wasn't supposed to be, oh, right in front of me. I've heard of it, but I don't know what they look like. There's this one person in the town that I grew up in. They lived just up the road from me, like about 3 houses up the road. Oh my god, Jenny! Jenny, what are you doing? Don't you don't you be causing chaos. We don't need chaos. We're just calm stream. We knit, we chit chat. No chaos. Welcome back, Kaz. Jenny. Jenny. I'm gonna kick your butt, just so you know. Thank you, but gonna kick your butt. Chicken? No! Okay, no more. No more. You guys behave. Oh, good. No more. Behave, you guys. Jenny? Stop being chaos gremlins. Jenny! Stop. Don't. No, no, no. Just calm it down. Just calm it down. No more. No. We're just knitting tonight. No chaos. We just won't talk about it. We just won't talk about it. Jenny! No, no chaos. No chaos, no chaos. Oops, Jenny's finger slipped. See, we got kitty distractions. There. See, there we go. Yes, there we go. I need to relax and release. My day has been shit. Oh, Jenny's sending you hugs. It's you and Vinny that I have to purchase some arrowroot cookies earlier this afternoon. You know, that's something I haven't given Vinny in a while. Do you want a cookie? Do you want a cookie? Hey. Actually, Jenny. Hello, how's it going? Welcome to Jenny's Chaos. Yeah, I'm just calling it Jenny's Chaos. We're oh, Jenny. Your anxiety turned into anger? Why did your anxiety turn into anger? What am I going to do with you? What am I going to do with you, Missy? Doing good. Just knitting myself a new Christmas sweater. Oh, yes. Retro loves Christmas sweaters. I do love you, Jenny. I love you a lot. And I'm sending you lots and lots of hugs. Beep. Yes, Jenny is bringing chaos to the channel. We love her. And we gotta send all the hugs her way. Yes, Jenny is the train conductor. Okay, good. I don't want you spending all your money. But it's earned you lots and lots of virtual hugs. I mean, you had the virtual hugs before the chaos happened, but yeah. Nope. The music is like, I don't want to play. Cozy time. Yeah, I had to wear a cozy sweater. Ooh, oval tea. The song, and then I'm gonna go get that oval tea. I think I kind of need it now. I love you, Jenny. I very, very, very much. Oh, and I will do the lip balm too. Okay, let's get this song. Hi, Papa. Oh, I love you too, Papa. I love you, Papa. Ooh, we've got a lip balm, a hydrate, a stretch, and a stretch. Ooh.
Relax, relax the stretchies. First, let's get the lip balm going.
It's okay. Dual stretches are good. Stretching is never a bad thing. Really? Photo incoming. But it's like, I don't know what's going on. And I'm trying to do my stretches, and he's like, what's going on? Posture check. Space Jam. Don't go knocking shit over. Okay. He is pretty well. He is pretty well looking for. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I just want to snuggle you. Oh, oh the love. The love. I love that boy. Fluffy, fluff, 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 cuteness. Okay. While ads are going on, I'm gonna go. That's not what I want. I'm gonna go make myself a tea. I will be back. Alrighty, I am back. I got my tea. We have one more decrease repeat to do, and then it will be, I think, just straight knitting until we get to the length that we need. I'm doing folding and putting away my clean clothes. Nice. Great day to be alive. You're done. Nice. Jessie needs a hero cookie because nobody likes laundry. For me, I can fold it. It's the putting away that I fail at. I usually live out of laundry baskets or the dryer. Speaking of socks, I finally get to wear a pair I finished knitting. Yay! Posted in. Retro. I don't want to see those pretty yarns. No. Retro bad. Oh, those are awesome socks. I like those. I like funky socks, so I really like that. I'm not much of a sock wearer, but in the wintertime I wear them because I don't have a choice. My feet get cold. Hey Steph, how's it going? Has it really been that long? Oh no, you can't buy them? $4 months, Jukin? That's awesome. Six and knit 6. That's what I was my knit socks and wear them. I am very cold natured and love to layer up. I don't know. I don't like wearing socks. I used to wear them more, but I'm not a fan of them anymore. But I do enjoy making socks. Well, I enjoy making the first sock, and then I don't want to make the second sock. I do have one of my socks here. I loaned the other sock to Mom because I needed a sock one day, and hers were all in the wash, and I couldn't find any of the other ones, and I was like, ah. So I loaned her. So she's one of these is randomly kicking around the house. But yeah, this is one of my socks. It's got diamonds, and then it also has a diamond heel, which is basically a thumb gusset. I have to make a birthday present for a friend by Sunday morning. I do toe-up socks when I make my socks, and I don't like the classic gusset heel. So I usually do the shadow wrap short row heel, But then I saw a video of a German lady. Thankfully, she had an English translated video on how to do it. But a German lady doing this diamond heel. And I'm like, ooh, I like that. So I've made a couple of them now. And then I actually looked up a pattern for fingerless gloves in the round, doing like for the thumb gusset, and I realized when I was making these, like I made this, and then when I was making another pair of the socks, I'm like, this is like exactly the same as my freaking diamond heel socks. You just do the increase like you would for a thumb gusset, and then you decrease it back down. My uneven. I honestly don't know. I do not know where my brain was at when I was doing these mitts or these fingerless gloves. My like do you see the difference? Buddy. You know, if you bring your mouse up here, I'll throw it for you. Gotta clean your eye. You had eye goober. You still have a little bit of an eye goober. Do you want another cookie? You want a cookie? He's like, why, yes, I do want another cookie. Welcome back, Jenny. Yeah, I love him. Was that a good cookie? Was that a good cookie, Papa? Yeah, if you go get the mouse and bring it up here, I'll throw it for you. Maybe? Oh, he's looking out in the hallway. Maybe he's forgotten where he put the mouse. Nice. Share link to pattern for my Christmas sweater. Yes, you can. Did you find one of the few rare flies that are left in the house? I'm so glad that fly season is over. Oh, yeah, that is a pretty sweater. I may have. Oh, I did. I totally missed it. Sorry. I'll get it queued right now. That's actually good timing. We get a lot of good songs, just like random like requests that people bring out. I'm like, oh my god, I forgot about this song, or oh my god, this song brings back so many memories from my childhood. Yes, Crimson, you have found some good nostalgia songs. Then there's the oh, never heard that, but it's fun. Yep. Yes. Then there's the forbidden songs. There are some songs that are just not allowed. Exactly. Exactly. Eminem's allowed. Yeah, Ramstein's not allowed either. Again, perfect timing. I literally clicked on that and boom. I like, honestly, I don't know if I'd say I like all Eminem songs, but the majority of his songs I like. I'm a beard girl. I am a beard girl. Drop it. I will drop it as soon as I get this song queued. Fantasy. Boop. Welcome back, Prince. Okay. Sweet. There we go.
So is it time to drop it? We need time to drop it, we say. Drop it. Drop it.
Fantasy. On a riverboat fan. It says peace, actually. Peace. But peach would also be awesome. Right? Peachy peace? Need a shirt with banana on it. Banana. Okay, one more drop. And then back to knitting. You know, I was contemplating dropping, like doing some drop spindling for today's stream, and then I was like, nah, drop spindling for an entire stream is it's very hard on the arms. But I will say I do enjoy when people request to drop it just because it gives a nice breakup and change in the work. Hey, Dan! I don't know if you saw my message yesterday on Discord. I realized it was your birthday yesterday, wasn't it? And if it was, happy birthday. Well, happy belated birthday. I'm sorry I did try wishing it to you, but I think you had already fallen asleep when I realized. Cuz yeah, I don't know if you were here or not, but I think you were. Either way, happy birthday. Okie dokie, Jenny. Yeah, I just don't know if Dan actually got to hear our happy birthday. So we're just relaying our messages from yesterday. Hopefully it was a nice chill day for you. I have to add this to one of my playlists. I like this. Oh no! That's no good. I'm sending you all my healing vibes. Oh, flu. Crimson, it's your fault. It's all your fault, Crimson. You were saying that you had the flu or that you were getting over a flu. You gave it to poor Dan. That's not good. I'm sending out get well vibes to anybody who's feeling sick, just so you know. Flus are no bueno. Yep. 100%. Welcome back, Jenny. We have to send Dan healing vibes. He thinks he came down with a flu. All healing vibes to anybody who's feeling sick. With anything. And positive vibes to anyone who needs hugs. I'm sending out all my vibes to everybody. Group hug. Oof. Yeah, that's never good. That just circulates through the ventilation. So everybody starts getting sick. So I used to say at work, it's like someone would come in sick at work, and then it would just make its rounds, and then like when the person that originally had it starts to feel better, all of a sudden they're sick again. It makes more rounds and more rounds, and it just stomach flu, no good. Oh, I don't handle stomach flus very well. No, I can handle colds. Like, give me a cold any freaking day. Give me a stomach flu, and I am the biggest baby in the world. I can't handle it. I don't handle tummy aches. I mean, I'm better than when I was a kid, but I've never handled tummy aches at all. I want to start. I need to start making cold and flu seasoned soups. I've always wanted to make a garlic soup. Um, I've done all sorts of soups, but I've never done a garlic soup, and I know that it's really good. And both me and Mom love garlic, so I think a garlic soup would be a really good idea to have. Hopefully, it doesn't take too long. I've had cheese soups before. Like a broccoli and cheddar soup. I'm not a huge fan of broccoli and cheddar soups. There was this one broccoli soup. It was a you bought the package of dry seasoning and then you just like added water generally. But this one, like, and I wish I could remember the brand, and I haven't been able to find it in a long time. It's not the Knorr or Knorr or however you want to call it. Um, it was this other brand, and the flavor was different, and you actually added your own broccoli into the soup. So it was just the seasoning and then water that you would add, and then you added your own broccoli, and it had the most divine freaking flavor to it. It didn't taste like other broccoli soups. And I wish that I could find that packaged stuff and then maybe see if I could recreate it because it was just so good. Hey, Owl, how's it going? I mean, cheese soup, like cheddar and brie soup or something, don't need broccoli or anything. I've had canned cheese soup, but I've never like made a cheese soup myself. Yet. But cheddar and brie would probably actually go really good in a soup now that you think of it. I'm good. I have a pork shoulder. I you have pork shoulder in your crock pot. Yeah, come over for dinner. I actually have a pork roast in my freezer. I don't know if it's pork shoulder. I think it is pork shoulder. I just haven't made it's too big for my crock pot, so I'm gonna have to do it in the oven. When I got it home, I originally wanted to actually like cut it into a smaller roast. Because it's just me and mom. But I was busy that day, so I just chucked it in the freezer. So now I have this huge frozen roast, and I'm like, huh. It's just gonna be a day where I make a giant freaking pork roast, and then I freeze some of it and nibble at the rest. Oh, I haven't had a good pork shoulder roast since I was a kid. Back then, I didn't really like pork, but now I do, and I mean, there might be leftovers. It's a huge roast, so I'm going to assume. I have a feeling I will. At least freeze some of it. But then again, I might just. Oh, pork shoulder sandwiches. I also need to get some more lamb. I haven't had a lamb roast in forever. I want lamb roast, and then the next day I want to take the leftovers and saute it in the frying pan with mint sauce and make. I think that's almost better than the like. Oh, I don't know. It's so good. I love lamb. But you take the mint sauce and you saute the left. You cut the lamb up into like little slices, and you throw it in the frying pan with the mint sauce, and it doesn't take long. You just kind of like saute it up, and it almost candies the outside with this. And it's not mint jelly; it's mint sauce. It would make the best sausage. I love pork sausages. I like pork. I wish it wasn't so bad for you, but I love pork. Love mint sauce. My grandpa used to make. We had so much mint in the yard, so he would pick it and then add malt vinegar and a little salt and that would be so divine. I have to buy my mint sauce. President's Choice, which is a brand that's sold in the store that I shop at, makes a pretty decent one. But I did get a different kind once, that came in like a bottle, almost like a Tabasco bottle, like a large Tabasco bottle. Oh, my baby. I love you. And I can't remember if I liked it or not, or if I even ended up using any of it. I do know that the President's Choice kind had larger mint flakes in it than the other one, but I don't know about America, but in Canada we have mint sauce. Which is way better than mint jelly. I remember the first time I ever cooked lamb, I bought both mint sauce and mint jelly. Because my friend from Wales said mint sauce, and she explained what it was, and I was like, "Oh, okay." Because I'm like, oh, I don't know if I want. That's awfully sweet. Um, but my hubby, he was like, "I want the mint sauce with the lamb." So I was like, "Okay." So I got or mint jelly with the lamb. So I got mint jelly and mint sauce. Well, I love the mint sauce, and yeah, that was my go-to after that. Sometimes makes mint sauce because we have some mint grow in the garden. I used to have some mint that grew. I need to, but I actually, believe it or not, I managed to kill it off. So I want to do another mint patch. I want to do a mint patch and a dill patch, but I want it contained because that shit's like weeds. Oh, Jukin. That sounds divine. Thank you for the follow. Yes, I planted mine in like it was like a large planter that was kind of like half buried in the ground. And it grew for a while. It was chocolate mint actually, the one that I grew, and it grew for like 2 years, but we had 2 years of severe drought weather and um dealing with mom's health issues and everything. The yard kind of like the last 2 years, my blackberries and raspberries have not done very well. So I'm hoping that next year I will have more time to spend on making them happy. And as much as I detest gardening, I did buy a really nice 2x6. The 2x6 is basically about the size of a twin mattress planter, like ground to like it's 2 feet tall. So yeah, I think it's 6 by 3 by 2. I think is what it is, and it's it's a nice planter, and so Mum will be able to actually use it with her wheelchair. So I just need to get that set up where she can access it, and then she can putter on some gardening, and I will be willing to tend it because it's not going to hurt my back trying to take care of the stupid thing. I hate gardening. I don't mind planting things, but then I don't want to take care of them after that. So, and anything that's in the ground, I don't want to touch because I'm like, that hurts just looking at it. That's the reason why my floor gets chaotic because I'm like, I should pick that up. Oh, but the knees don't want to bend down that far. I'll pick it up later. The cats don't help me with this issue. Yeah, I'm not a gardener. I like being around gardens. I just don't want anything to do with the work. I hate taking care of, I hate mowing the lawn. I want to get one of those robot lawnmowers. The ones that just mow it all for you. I have a green thumb. I have a major green thumb when I actually take the time. I'm great with, for some reason, like this plant. This plant should have been dead a long time ago. He's still going strong. I do need to water him again. I need to transplant him. It is very hard for me to actually kill a plant. I am good. I just don't enjoy gardening. So if I actually like enjoyed it, I would probably have a phenomenal garden because I have this natural ability to keep plants alive. So the deer don't eat them, and I was like, no, I buy plants so that they look nice and don't die if I have to ignore them, right? I have one plant that I put outside during the summer. It's a Hoya plant, and I've had him for years. My mom, I always wanted a Hoya. I actually originally wanted it's called a Hoya Bella, so it's a specific Hoya plant. Because my uncle had one, and for years I always loved this freaking plant, and it used to hang above the kitchen table. And I just remember one year finally asking him, what kind of plant was that plant that used to hang above the kitchen table? He's like, oh, it's a Hoya. And I'm like, oh, do you still have it? He's like, no, unfortunately, it was down in the basement for a while, and something happened. It got frozen or something. Something happened. But it was a huge plant. And so it's like, I remembered the name of it. So I told my mom, because we have a really nice greenhouse here. And I was still living with my husband at the time. I said, Mom, can you go down to the greenhouse at like the garden center, which is open year round? It doesn't have a lot of stuff, but it has houseplants year round. I said, can you go look for a Hoya plant? See if they got any Hoya plants. And they did. They had Hoya carnosa. And there was no little ones. There was just this big pot for like $25. So my mom bought it. It's a huge plant. It had all these little clippings stuffed in it. So when I got it, I went and I started ripping all the clippings out and making little plants. And I had all these little Hoya plants. And I gave some away. And then I had one that I kept. I called him Baby Hoy because he was just like a leaf and a half and some roots. And I planted him. And he did beautifully when I moved down here. I had him in my camper, but he had unfortunately got frozen one year. We had a really cold winter, and I forgot to bring him. Like I used to have a furnace in my camper, but then my furnace died, and I was just using space heaters. But I forgot, with the furnace gone, that meant there was no heat in the bathroom, and that's where my baby Hoy lived, because there was a skylight, and he loved it in there. He loved it in the bathroom, so he hung in the bathroom. But I forgot about him, and he froze. So I just have Big Hoy now. And I take him, he never bloomed for me, where I used to live. Never bloomed for me. But I take him out every May-ish. Whenever it gets warm enough that I can leave him out. And I hang him underneath my magnolia tree, and he loves it. He thrives on the neglect. I water him every now and then, and he just goes nuts. And then I bring him in, and he usually just goes, and he just loads with flowers. This year he loaded with flowers when I brought him outside. But I was busy, and I think I neglected him a little too much. So I haven't seen any flower spikes come yet since I brought him in. But yeah, he loves going out under the magnolia. That's pretty much it. I am I am definitely I'm the top nut, and I love it. But yeah, so I now have a Hoya plant that I'm very happy with. I would still love to get a Hoya Bella because they're absolutely beautiful. But my Hoya plant, because he was literally just a clipping pot, they just stuck a bunch of random. I have variegated leaves, I have solid green leaves, I have red stems, I have green stems, and I have two different colored flowers that bloom on Hoy. So Hoy only has like two plants left in that pot, because I dug out all the other ones. And well, some of them did get a little too cold one year in the one bedroom that I had them in. I had to move them out to a warmer part of the house. But one one of the plants grows these really they're like a purpley pink flowers. And Hoyas, if you don't know, they're kind of like an upside down umbrella, and they have these like really beautiful wax. They're clusters of these really pretty waxy star shaped flowers. So pretty. But one grows the purple flowers, queen nut, yes, and the other one grows like a pale pink, almost white flower. Not quite white, but pale pink. So yeah, I have two colored flowers that Hoy grows. I love Hoy to pieces. I do need to repot him. That is something I am terrible with. I am terrible at repotting plants. He has been in the same pot since I brought him home 7 years ago. Longer than that now. 8 years, maybe 9. I'm a terrible plant mom. I do top them up with fresh soil, like usually once a year. Med check. I literally will go and give them a scoop of, because like plants usually start to lose soil, and over time, so I will just like give them a scoop of fresh, happy, well fertilized soil, and he's like, "Oh, I like this," and I do the same with my peace lily, who has also been in the same pot for like 7 years, and is like, he's a giant peace lily. He big boy, big boy. His flowers are like bigger than my hand. Anyways, he's got a whole bunch of babies. I know. He's got a bunch of babies, and I've been meaning to repot him for a few years now, but life just seems to get in the way, and I have yet to do it. But he's got like 4 or 5 babies growing on him now. Um, and his original baby Olaf that he grew, I gave away to a friend. So now I need to repot him. I need to separate his babies. And oh, I love long hot showers. I think I just started another big project, which I really didn't want right now. I wanted to do a pair of socks, then a cardigan in white and rainbows, but guess I'm doing this now. Your knees and back are angry? Oh no. Hopefully the hot shower worked. You should get yourself some Voltaren and maybe some icy hot patches. Reminders are always needed with me. I have an alarm set for almost every hour to do things. But unfortunately, because I have so many reminders, I may or may not forget and just turn it off and not pay attention to said reminder alarm. Also, if you can, taking turmeric. You can get like little capsule pills, or you can just take turmeric, make sure you take it with like black pepper. If you mix it with black pepper, it's best. But make a turmeric tea, even really good for joint pain. Some people can't take turmeric though. It is a bit of a natural blood thinner, but it is also good for inflammation and anxiety. Ooh. Took this yarn out for my socks, and it's from the middle, so I can't put it back. It has to go somewhere. You got this, Kiki. Thank you. You could always just rewind it, Kiki. Send help. The little kid with wasabi. Help. I love that little freaking video of the little kid who wanted to try wasabi. You want to try it? No. Okay. Wasabi. Help. I love that freaking video. Just make my dad start crocheting. There you go. Be like, you need a pastime. Just start crocheting. My back feels better, but the knees still ache, right? G is trying to help. Aww, I love G. Exactly. Oh, look, your hands aren't doing anything here. When I want to scratch my back, but my sweater won't let my now my hair. There we go. Oh, right there. There's the sweet spot right there. Everybody should always have a back scratcher. Like, this thing is like a staple thing to have in my life. Well, if it's a loose enough crochet, it might be okay. Loose enough crochet with a big enough hook. All right, we have done 11. We have done 11 decreases. I now need to count stitches. So, okay. there should be, if I did this right, there should be 60 stitches. Did I forget to decrease somewhere? Apparently, I have 62 stitches, which means I need to do one more set of decreases. I wonder if I wasn't supposed to count that decrease down there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, which would give me 10. Okay, so I got one more set of decreases to do.
Turns out I wasn't quite done. Get back here.
I think there was a set of decreases that I did at the beginning that I wasn't supposed to count in this section. So that would explain that. I'm going to stay up late and try to get a big part of this hoodie scarf done. You got this. I snuck into bed. You sneaking into bed? You never sneak into bed. You know what we haven't spoken about for a while? Our little crafters land with that, right? Our little private island with the mountain where the raining men are and the giant mansion, and we haven't talked about that in a long time. And my barn, my Tudor style barn that's on the mansion property. It's got all the looms and spinning wheels and fiber dyes and everything. Wish we could all just hang out, right? I know. Me too. Definitely lots of cute animals, but make sure to keep them away from the alligators. I can't remember who it was that wanted alligators. I know Melly was going to go for a ride on an alligator, but it wasn't hers. I don't know who had the alligators, but yeah, we got to be careful of those. We don't want any cute animals being eaten by alligators. Of course, we could just, make sure that the cute raining men, make sure the alligators don't wander where they're not supposed to. We should be fine. Going to be turning the spare room in my apartment into a crafting room, seen as most of it's nice. Nice, Dan. That's the best. Yeah, we'll make sure the alligators, are away from the rest of us. True, very true. But I mean, you got to remember the chaotic people that we hang out with. They might be like, oh, we're just letting them out to play. Free range alligators. And all of a sudden, all our cute, adorable animals are alligator dinner. Oh, yes. And there's like every breed of fiber sheep there. Anything that we want. And the cute men or women, you can have them turn into women too, but the cute reigning men take care of it all. So we just get to enjoy it. Those are the good old days. I really do need to start spending more time at that mansion. Look at that. Michael Jackson Central. All the best retro music. Yep. I need to sleep now. Have a great. Take care. Have a good one. Have a wonderful sleep. Ovaltine. I'll get that in a little bit, Jesse. Still working on the first one. So got a couple pairs of knockoff loops earplugs from. Ooh, nice. That's awesome. I tell you, this lighting makes me look sickly. But it's just my top. My top and this top that are making my camera like this. that sucks. That really sucks. Oh, I got chocolate chip cookies going. Ooh, num nums. What's it, a num nums?
Chocolate chip cookies. Num 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 num.
Too tight even at the biggest size. Oh. That really sucks. It's one thing I like about Shein is that I can get the majority of my clothes that I get fit me quite nice. There are some things that I get that don't quite fit, but I look for things that are high stretch, and I always look at the comments where it's to see whether or not it's true to size or if it's looser than what they say. And I've only had a couple times where I've got stuff that didn't fit, and thankfully the stuff that doesn't fit me fits my mom. So, but that sucks that it doesn't work for you. That's disappointing. Says hi, he's on a DJ stream. Oh, nice. Well, say hi back. Oh, but we'll never grow up. Hey, Cub, how's it going? We are knitting. We are on the last decrease section. I thought I had finished it, the last one, but I miscounted. So we have this last one that I gotta do. You have snack? I want snack. Ooh, great naps are the best. I'll never grow up. Never grow up. You'll never grow up. Fully awake and read that as he's a snack meaning me. I was like, why thank you? never grow up. Where the guy's getting bonked by the where the guy taking this. Let's see that would apply to you. There we go. Now I understand. I was like, what is going on? Way to Tipperary, it's a long way to go. It's a long way to Tipperary. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's a long, long way to Tipperary. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I've been knitting with my Chow needles. Even though the bigger needles in the Likey needles are dull, the little ones are quite sharp. And I tell you, my finger, look how crooked that thing is. Anyways, my finger, it's letting me know I keep hitting the same spot over and over again. It's like, can you like switch where you're touching the needle? And I'm getting a little bit sore. Tipperary, it's a long way to go. It's a long way to Tipperary. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, did I get the right one? I think I wanted that one, not the other one. La la. Well, come along, Spotlight. Brainstorming what I can do for a swimsuit for next summer. Yes. Anyone ever watched Angel? I definitely did not obsess over Angel. Not at all. I also did not start watching Bones just because David Boreanaz was in it. Yes. Yes, I did. Literally started watching literally started watching Bones because of David Boreanaz, but fell in love with the show anyways. Hey Freya, how's it going? The ads are gone. So how is Freya? I'm doing good. I am finally on the last decrease round of this sleeve. And then it's just knit to the length. But we're going to measure the length once I get this done and see where we're at. Because I think I need to go to, was it 16? Yes, 16 inches from underarm. I'm going through changes. I'm going through changes. I'm going through changes. This is where we're at for the sleeve so far. So we're going to measure now. I'm like, where's my measuring tape? Oh, we don't have far to go. We're at 14, so we have 2 more inches to go. Going through changes. It's looking really good. But you can tell how much shorter in the waist this top is compared to my brother's. Because, well, I knew that the sleeves were longer in this pattern than the waist. But the sleeves are almost the same length. They actually might be the same length as the sweater body. And now I gotta go that much, like, well, 2 more inches in knitting, and then, what was it? 1 inch in rib. So I have 3 inches left to do on the sleeve. Freaking love this top. I hate what it does to my camera, and I hate that this top does the same thing to my camera. Like, this is what the camera's supposed to look like. See how much better the color is? And look, I don't look like Death Warmed Over so much anymore. But then you take this down, and all of a sudden,
Colors!
sad thing is I'm gonna have to rip this sleeve out. I've accepted that that's what's gonna have to happen, because I just don't want to buy any more yarn. But it's okay. It's gonna look awesome. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna like knit up the second sleeve, and then I'll rip out the first sleeve and redo that. But I'm gonna eat this granola bar that I remembered that I had, because I'm getting hungry. Nom noms. Ooh, Freya, 7-stream streak. Nice. Mmm. Do you notice the color difference? Factory dye lots screwed me over. And I just don't want to buy more yarn in hopes that it might be darker. So I'm just going to go with what I have and take the one sleeve out. Otherwise, it's going to look like you'll have a lighter colored sleeve and a darker colored sleeve, and it'll just look funny. Do you see the squares that... Yes, I did see that. Did you guys do those together? I'm going to assume you guys did those together. I loved them. Yep, my 2 new balls are lighter. There's more white in it than the other 2 balls. I do. This one's for my phone. This one's for my computer. So, but It doesn't really look pink, but it's a pale pink. So the pink is for my computer, the blue is for my phone. And then when it's time to, like, when this one's dying, then I switch them out. So I got, oh, yeah, it's charging. So I got 2 cases, and I just keep them like this, and then I just have to switch. That's so that I can lurk in a stream occasionally when I'm streaming, or if I need to, like, listen to something, I can listen to it because my computer sound goes to you guys. Plus, I can't watch another video on here while streaming, anyways. My computer's like, oh hell no. Okay, let's count. Make sure that I have the right amount of stitches. Did I say 17 or did I say 16, 18? Oh. Yes, there is a fly. I don't know where he came from, but we have a fly in our house. We are where we need to be. We just need to do 3 inches. Because we're at 14 inches. We need to get to 16 inches plus 1 inch of rib.
Right.
Yeah, Pickles is, trust me, Pickles is watching it, but she's like half asleep as well. I need to, because I'm pretty sure well, actually, I might have enough yarn for this sweater. I love Reba. But yeah, at least I know I can get more of this yarn if need be at our local store that sells yarn. Sadly, I cannot get the Bernat, or I mean, I cannot get the Red Heart stuff. They don't sell Red Heart, they sell Bernat. And there's not that big of a selection. You know what I need to get sometimes when I'm knitting? I need to get a rubber thimble. Though rubber might rub on my yarn wrong. But I need to get a thimble. Maybe a leather one. For when I'm working with smaller needles for long periods of time. Because, not gonna lie, fingers getting a little sore. Oh, Cub, have you tried that knitting pattern yet? The dishcloth one that I sent you yet? A leather one or moleskin, not the real moleskin. Yeah. Haven't tried it yet. Need to work on commissions first. Ah, yes. That's why I don't do commissions. But they do help bring in money, but I don't do commission work. I do presents for friends and family. It's on his hands. Ooh, Thanksgiving's coming up. Judge in the town's got bloodstains on his hands.
$23. 23.
Mm. Mm-hmm. October is the best month, not gonna lie. I almost always want to see something cute, Crimson.
It's a little bit squishmallow.
Aww, Megan, so cute. It's a little cute bat squishmallow named Megan. got stuck in the Ford, got stuck, got the Chevy unstuck when the Dodge showed up. The Dodge got stuck on the tractor, which eventually pulled out the Ford. Bring your truck. Chef got stuck in the Ford, got stuck with the Chevy unstuck when the Dodge showed up. But the Dodge got stuck in the tractor, which eventually pulled out the Ford. Ford got stuck. Come anywhere near us. Best to refrain from shoveling. We head underneath the wheels. Chevy stuck when the Dodge showed up. The Dodge got stuck in the tractor, which eventually pulled out the Ford. Just like off in my own little world. I have to be to work at 8 a.m. and I am not happy about it. If you have to be up at work by 8, what time do you have to get up in the morning? Good evening, morning to all my fellow Chaos Gremlins.
Hello.
How's it going? 6:30? Yeah, I feel that. I gotta stop hitting the exact same spot over and over again. I'm literally starting to get like an indent on my finger. Stuffing my face with Arby's. Ooh. I'm hungry. Not gonna lie, I didn't eat supper tonight. Well, I had a late lunch and I wasn't hungry at supper time, so I didn't eat. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I don't think I have one in here. I was like, maybe I have a cheap thimble. Ooh, where is... Ooh, ha. That's fine. Where in this chaos bin is my... I did put it back in the bin, right? There it is. Oh, just dropping everything on the floor. You can go back up. Thimble. I don't know how well it's going to work. It's plastic, but it's a thimble. You know you've been knitting too much when you need a thimble. Oh, it feels weird. You need a thimble because you're punching a hole in your finger slowly with your knitting needle. Yep. It's a weird, it's a little bit slip away, but at least I'm not jabbing myself, and it keeps wanting to fall off. It's definitely made for a smaller finger than mine. You need to be a little bit more grippy. It's a little slidey. But honestly, as long as it just stops me from accidentally hitting that one. Usually I do too, but it's actually gotten to the point where it's really bad, and it's fine until I just get going and I forget, and then it's like jab, and it's like so. Honestly, I think if this wasn't plastic, it would work better. It slides on the needle. I'm just gonna have to start knitting like this. You know? Start punishing another one of my fingers. Guess I should probably, after this round, measure so that I can see where we're at. Because I've been just like knitting away, like la 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 la. Dip, dip, Johnny, dip, dip, Johnny, Johnny, dip, dip, Johnny, dip, dip, Johnny, Johnny, dip, 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 Johnny, dip, dip.
Cheese! Cheese is good! Everybody say cheese!
I gotta put that on the shopping list. Um, I gotta shop for a couple things tomorrow. I'm gonna put that on the list. Definitely want that on the list. dip, dip. That's not good. Mmm. Nothing's worse than not having your safe foods. Well, hopefully next month will be big. Will be better. Johnny dip dip, Johnny Johnny dip dip dip, Johnny dip dip. Dip dip, Johnny dip dip, Johnny Johnny dip dip dip, Johnny dip dip. Johnny dip dip dip, Johnny dip dip, Johnny Johnny dip. I'm starting to like this on my finger. I just wish that it was more like rubbery so that it wouldn't slide on the needles. It's being handed out, so I miss out. Okay, that sucks. I thought I had calluses. I mean, you see how much I knit. And usually I only have this problem when I'm working with my chow goose, my little mini chow goose. So I was surprised when I I was surprised when it started bugging me. You mean if you were to like tell them, "Hey, I need to take a few hours so that I can get access to the food bank," they wouldn't do it? That's horrible. It's like even if I don't take the day off, can I take like an extra long lunch break or something like that so I can go to the food bank? I mean, it wouldn't hurt to ask, like, if it is possible. I would at least like ask if that was a possibility. Welcome on in, Raiders. How was your stream? Ships and bring. It's a raid. I like that. It was lovely. We set up a cross stitch journal. Ooh, nice. That's awesome. Oh, thank you for the follow. We are currently knitting on this sleeve. We're getting close to being done. I actually just remembered I was supposed to measure when I finish this round, so maybe I'll stop where I'm at and give a quick measure. Found my measuring tape. I am wearing a plastic thimble on my finger because I have been apparently abusing it with the knitting needles and it's starting to yell at me. Okay, so we're at 15. Okay, so it's funny because I'm like going along, going, oh, that's a little bit tender. I'll try not to hit that spot. Yeah, I just wish it was more of like a rubber thimble, because when I hit this with the knitting needle, it just kind of like slips on either side. But at least it stops me from accidentally jabbing the exact same spot over and over again. I mean, I honestly should have a callus built up because I do a lot of knitting, but apparently I don't. Ooh! I must look. Oh, I love that. I freaking love that. It looks so good. Is it comfy? It looks comfy. Not gonna lie, I kind of want to do one of those at one point in time in my life. A knit one. So comfy. I like the comfy. Invincible. She's invincible. Also, if you need to raid and run, by all means, raid and run. Sorry, I kind of like went off. If not, you're more than welcome to hang out and chit chat or lurk. We're a pretty chill stream here. I might look into getting like a leather thimble, for instances like this, because I do a lot of sock knitting with Chow-Gu shorties, and they are usually what triggers the poor finger not being happy. But I think it's because usually I knit English style, and I have been mostly knitting the sleeve continental, and my fingers starting to take notice. Because when I knit English style, for some reason, I don't know, it's different. I can live in it, live in its hood. It's so comfy. Well, you can. Everything is on site with the dimensions of each piece. Yeah, I think I've seen patterns before. I just haven't like looked in enough to like try doing it, but I will eventually.
I will eventually try to.
Maybe that'll be my Christmas present to myself next year. Or, who do I want to do it in wool or do I want to do it in acrylic? Acrylic would probably be more washable friendly. Do I want to hand wash something that big? That is actually a cool Charmander emote. Crimson Song! Do, do. Cotton is a thing. True. Very true. But it wouldn't be as cozy in the winter, I don't think. At least for me. And I don't wear long sleeves in the summer. Fall. But I would want to wear it in the winter. I wear tank tops in the spring. I could wear it in the fall a little bit, but springtime, once it hits spring, yeah, I'm generally back in my tank tops. I mean, I wear tank tops all winter long. I usually just pair it with like a cardigan usually. And of course, I do have this sweater now. And I do love it. And I hate when I have to take it off. Because it's so cozy. Best $10 find I ever found. And I could have got it for cheaper, but I wanted to support. Because I like my post office lady. Ooh, a vintage inspired bonnet. That would be cool. And the blanket my sister commissioned had to be repaired in 2 places after I washed it by hand. I am so mad. Oh, that sucks. Hopefully it wasn't like too drastic of a repair. Well, that's good. Weren't bad as I am a perfectionist when I craft, and since I was being paid for this, right? I wonder if I'll get the sleeve done tonight. I might, if I keep working the way I'm working. I don't get distracted. I have to go look at storage units sometime this week. Ah, yes, storage units. I was going to get one when I first moved down here. I probably should have. But I did get rid of the majority of my stuff, so. It's sometimes nice to have that public storage instead of trying to like keep it all in your house or in like a random garage. I lost a lot of stuff due to having things in garages that were supposed to be weatherproofed. That's why I got rid of the majority of my stuff when I moved down. But it would be nice to. I want to do a major, like, deep clean junk out of my camper. Like, major. I meant to do it this year, but this year kind of was a write off with mom's hospital stuff. So I'm hoping that next year will be better. So maybe if I find time in the winter, I could do it too. But it's easier to junk things out in nicer weather. Yeah, they can. I looked at a few that had decent deals, but by the time I actually like went through with it, they weren't available anymore. There's not a lot of storage around here where I live. cat break. Hmm. Hmm. Trying to get a pic, but she ran away too fast. Right? I know that all too well. Hmm. We've apparently hit the time. Oh, yes, we have made almost 4 hours. So a go. Earbuds switched. I like the color pattern. Still not happy about the other big project started in unintended. Right? Right, gonna head off to bed, hoping that if I do, I'll wake up earlier, but that depends on my brain. Right? Well, have a good sleep. Hopefully, you do wake up earlier. Ooh, hydrate. I will. Thank you. Take care. I will, for sure. It was a half asleep. Wait, no! Why did I do this to myself? I drank a monster around 6, and then an hour later, I fell asleep in my chair. Got in my lap and got all snuggly, and I had the space heater on and just nodded off, I guess. Right? Well, a good way for me to freaking fall asleep is to drink energy drinks. I don't drink them because of that reason. But when you got a sweet little snuggly kitty in your lap and a space heater as well, that's just like instant. Instant. Monster, snuggly kitty, heater. What could be better to put you to sleep? 'She slept in my lap the whole time too. I love that she's turning into a right. We likes the lap kitties. 50-50 for me. Sometimes an energy drink wakes me up, and then other times right to sleep. Yeah, I don't get any energy from energy drinks. I either fall asleep or I feel nothing. And it doesn't help me. I just, yeah. The weight of the ADHD is strong with this. Yes. Yes, it is. Though I will say that I have hit an age in my life now where if I have, not all the time, but often if I have coffee after a certain time of day, I can't sleep. I'll be exhausted and tired, but I can't sleep. Holy shit. Guess what, guys? We've made it to rib time. I did not actually expect to go through those 2 inches that quickly. Of course, I am working in the round and I am doing continental stitch, and I'm mostly focused on that and um, not chit chatting as much. I'm just like, we are on to the rib. Ba-doop, ba-doop. We have 1 inch of rib to do. Kitty's getting her nighttime zoomies. Oh, yes. Pickles had that last night like crazy. And then this morning, oh my god, both of them were crazy this morning. Hey, vampire! I found something that called itself a pattern, and then when I opened it, it was just vague directions. I hate that. I've had patterns like that. I had to take my plastic thimble off. It was too awkward to do the rib stitch. Right? Yeah, if you had paid money, I would have been PO'd. Pickles, are you okay? You okay? She must have inhaled a hair or dust or something. I don't think I've ever heard her do the whole coffee thing. Ugh, right. AI image, vague directions. Mm-hmm. Literally, what are you getting from me looking at your stupid thing? Right? I know you're not talking about me. am working on a sweater sleeve. So this is the sweater. This is the sleeve. We are literally on the very end of the sleeve doing the rib stitch. Pele! Moiny Pele! How is Pele doing? Yeah, it's really pretty. It's the yarn is Bernat Softy Baby and the color is lemon. I absolutely love this yarn. Right? It feels like forever. Where have you been hiding? Right? Well, sending you lots of hugs. Glad that you were able to pop in tonight. It does, but when I'm doing it in continental, it's not so much. But if I'm doing it English style, it definitely slows me down. But continental, I can, now that I'm comfortable with continental, I can really fly through the rib stitch. Working on Stern sweater. I'm still in my work uniform because I just got home like 10 minutes ago. Oof. I need to buy another skein, each of the mint and the lemon, right? You got news from work? And supposedly the allegation was that I forced someone in their chair by their shoulders. Did they say who complained and said that? That's crazy, Pele. Oh, do tell me the news. I never force. I gently place my hands on the right so they do not fall. Person in question needs wheelchair or walker at all times, and encourage them back to sitting position. And no, they did not say. That's ridiculous. So have they said what their plan is, or YouTube is definitely very handy for learning how to knit and crochet. I go for a meeting on the 12th to respond. Fingers crossed. Sending you all the hugs. He also has a website with the tutorials on here. Oh, Nimble Needle. Okay, I missed a message. But I've already put in for extra leave, meaning after the meeting I won't be going back to work there because I would have been back at work for a week before a 2-month leave anyways, and plan to put my 2 weeks notice in the last 2 weeks of my leave ages ago. Right? That still sucks that that happened. I think that's such bullshit. I'm sorry you're dealing with that. No kidding. That's like beyond stressful. You off to bed? Okay, let's measure to see where we're at. Okay. Right. Yeah, no, it's crazy. You'd think that they would have like for an incident like that, they would have. You think they would have like dealt with it like right away. Is there anyone there that doesn't get along with you? Because maybe it's just someone trying to sabotage. Either way, I'm sending you lots of hugs and positive vibes. Yes, storage bags. Like, are you talking about like the ones that like the vacuum down ones? That those would probably be the best kind to get. The Ziploc ones that you can vacuum. You can do that with garbage bags too, actually. They're good ways of storing stuff. All my stuff is still being packed up over in Wisconsin. No, there's not, but we've had an agency RNs, meaning normal RNs that knows the ins and outs of how we work and around there, so that overall safety is maintained, right? I was thinking the bags used for groceries, like the nice ones, you can. Yes, reusable grocery bags are also handy, but if it's like a space thing and you're trying to like store a lot, then those vacuum Ziploc bags are handy. But like I said, I have seen people do that with garbage bags as well. Being brought around Thanksgiving, I have an entire craft room that has to go into storage.
That'd be a lot.
What about the yellow top storage containers? Can put a lot in, stack them. Yes, very true. What you could do is you get the vacuum down bags and then you put them in the yellow top storage containers. Because then you can like really pack them full. Because yarn takes up a lot. And you could probably double the amount that goes in those containers if you vacuum them down. Then I suggest vacuum garbage bags. Garbage bags are, for the most part, cheap. Whoop. I was doing so good at not hurting the finger.
It's doing so good, and then I would jab right in the jabber jabber spot.
I think this might be the last row before I cast off. I gotta measure again. Because one thing about rib stitch is it increases faster than just regular stitch. Bags are what have become popular for carrying things to and from markets. Corner food.
Food is very important, you know.
Oh, look at that. Good freaking guess. Good freaking guess, Jams. Good freaking guess. Around here, you can like oftentimes go to grocery stores and ask if they have any boxes that they're getting rid of.
Was I yelling?
It is Joey's song. Okay.
So it is time to cast off.
I'm still standing. Yeah. I'm still standing. This is the time consuming part. This is the part that I hate. Is casting off. Yeah. press through. Gotta love yarn that loves to split. There we go. I fixed it. She does like to scream. Oh, good. Hydrate. There you go. Brought waffle rolls over yesterday with baked apple cinnamon. Yes, please. I feel that abnormality. We sometimes screaming is good medicine. Not gonna lie, I used to get in my car, go for a drive, crank the music up, and just scream, sing at the top of my lungs, just to like get out emotions. Or sometimes I would scream into a pillow. Ah, no, no, you're a son of a, you're a son of a biscuit eater. I got down on my knees, began to pray. I hate working with splitty yarn, especially when I'm casting off. Lisa Brown. Too tired to even scream. I haven't slept properly for. Uh. Oh, I'm sending you hugs. Sending you hugs. When I get mad at work, I would read a good book or take a nice bath. I look at it as I am home and I try my best to relax. Even going for a nice walk definitely helps, especially yes. I agree with that. Walking definitely helps. I love that, Melly. I love that. Oh my gosh, that's cute. Welcome back, Kiki. We are casting off. We are casting off. We are casting off. Instead of blast off, it's cast off. Hi, buddy. Hi, baby. These are my papas. Aww. You want to come with Snuggles? These are my Snuggles, Buggles. Oh, yes, so wiggle. He's a wiggle. He's a wiggle. We got Snuggles. Snuggles. It's nighttime Snuggles, yeah. You're a good boy, Bubba. Yeah. You're a good Bubbas. Can't lay on this though. You can't lay on that though. My baby. I love you. We have a Vinny being extremely cute, as per usual. Right, Bubby? Thank you. Yeah, this is Vinny. He makes regular appearances on stream. He sometimes takes over the entire stream. Sometimes I'm happy about it. Other times I want to strangle him. Not really. I love him too much to do that. But he sometimes is a sweetheart and sometimes he's a demon. But either way, he's my cuddle bug. He's like, speaking of mischief and trouble, I'm going to stand in front of the camera and think of ways to interrupt Mom while she is knitting because she should be paying full attention to me. Me. Pay attention to me and only me. Beanie. What you doing, puppies? Oh, you're my puppies. What's up, my puppies? Oh, thank you for the kisses. I love the kisses. You gonna go down? Oh, is the yarn in the way? There. Is that better? Could be the way that you're sitting. Sometimes when I'm sitting doing certain things, my fingers will go numb and tingly. Especially like if I'm folding laundry, like sheets and stuff. That often will do that to me. And occasionally, sometimes when I'm knitting, I will get that numb, tingly feeling. And it's just something pressing on a nerve in your back. You're looking to get into shit. I can see it. I can see it. You're starting to wake up now. First you were all snuggly, but now you're starting to wake up. Mm-hmm. Yup. I know how you work. I know how you work. You forget. I know you all too well. Mm-hmm. I know you and love you. Sorry if I'm a bit distracted. I have a cute little orange fur demon who's trying to steal all my attention. Yes, true. Nerve damage can also do that. We are almost done this sleeve, guys. Chiropractor? Adjusted? Getting your back cracked? Yeah? That's always good. I need to do some of that. filled out a form for a weight. Oh, nice. I need to do something about my weight. I need to start walking again. It's a problem. It hurts to walk, and I'm never good at motivating myself to walk.
Okay.
Oh, doctors love to blame everything on your weight. They love doing that. Yes, buddy. Yay! 3 stream streak. Hey, Knit a Girl. Buddy, I love you. I do. Yeah. But I'm trying to get this sleeve finished. Yeah. Yes, you good bubbas. I used to walk so much, I miss it, but my PT said it's not the best form of exercise for me because my back and knee issues. I haven't used my stationary bike since moving though. I need to get. Yeah, I have a stationary bike. I just need to get a better seat for it. Um and then I wouldn't mind using that. If I was brave enough, I would go up to our rec center because we have a pool, but we also have the lazy river. That you can walk in. But it's just a matter of going up to the rec center, which I don't like going to public pools. I don't like to go places where there's people. So things like the rec center are not what I want to do, but I think it would probably be the best thing for me. Yes, Mama Buzz, I love you. Oh, guess what, Nitter girl? You're here just in time. He came by just for Nitter girl. Yes, I live right next to the railroad tracks. Um, at this time of night, he should have been honking quieter, but apparently he's an inconsiderate asshole. I live between two railroad crossings, so it's inevitable. When a train goes by, you're gonna hear honking. But there's some that are a lot more respectful at nighttime. Yeah, tell me about it. I used to have a friend that's like, oh, I miss exercising. I always felt so energized after. I'm like, are you freaking kidding me? I exercise and I feel like I'm freaking gonna like sleep for a month.
Just look at this. She's dumb. She's dumb.
Yeah, my cuddly boy. No clock chiming, just a train going by. Oh, this cuddle bug. Okay, where's my scissors? I'll sew you in later. But we have one finished sleeve. Yes. I can't really hold it up better because of a certain fur baby in my arms. Well, yeah, exactly. It only needs one sleeve. All right. Well, I think this is where I am going to call it. So I need to find somebody. Ooh, my thimble. I need to find somebody to radiate. I think I know who. But I will take a boo.
Ooh.
We could. I haven't rated them yet. Oh. You know, I said, my baby, look at this baby. He's just like so like love me, love me. Okay. Joe, I've been married a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Been for Cotton Eye Joe. I've been married a long time ago. Sorry, I'm dancing and forgot that I lowered the camera for this little silly goose. Yes, but she's on her starting screen. I think she like just went live, so I don't know how long we'll have to wait. So I think I got someone else to raid. Besides, I've raided Hijinks 2, 3 times. I've raided her a fair bit this week. Right, I feel that. Make sure I'm spelling names right here. Here. Cotton Eye Joe, I've been married a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Cotton Eye Joe, I've been married a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? You know, honestly, when I started tonight's stream, I did not actually expect to finish that sleeve. So I'm very happy with myself that I finished that sleeve. My finger is very not happy with me, so we might have to take a break from knitting on tomorrow's stream. I don't know. We'll find out. Anyways, if you guys are going to join me for the raid and you want to grab a raid call, grab a raid call. The one with emotes is for the non-subs, and the one that never seems to show emotes for me, I don't know if it's the same for you, is the sub one. I've been married a long time ago. Alrighty. Thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out with me and having fun and chit-chatting. I really had a good stream tonight. Like, it seemed to go really well. No acting up like yesterday's stream. And I got a few raids, too. Thank you to everyone that raided in and stayed after the raids. And thank you, of course, to my usuals that hang out and help me be the crazy chaotic, weird gremlin that I am. Anyways, I hope that you guys have a wonderful day, a wonderful night, and I will be back tomorrow with possibly something nicer to my finger. So, anyways, you guys have a good one. Take care. Bye.